Welcome back, sir. All systems will be ready for gaming in a few minutes. Until then, enjoy the chat, make a cup of coffee and have a great day. Barry B is the first chatter and has been first 11 times.
Hey, Barry B, it's the first chatter again. Look at that. Welcome back, Barry B. I hope my microphone is fine. Should go into this game mode. There we go. Unfortunately, I didn't capture the game. 1 second, because we need to do a capture. And the game. Good. Now this should show up. So this is the new hardcore mode, okay? A new immersive game mode, which navigation, survival, and combat are more difficult and more realistic. At the start of the hardcore mode, you'll also have to select at least 3 negative perks. We're gonna select every single perk. And apparently you're not hearing anything from the game, which is odd. Because, but now it's actually a lot easier to just select where we want to go. Right, so now it should work. Oh, but it's very low. So it is there, but you can barely hear it. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna close this. You can hear the game, but it's so low, right? Why it's so low? Sound settings. Oh, okay. Main volume. In-game music a bit lower. That's fine. Now I can actually decrease it because we're gonna go over my voice when I speak. So you got 12 times the first chatter. Let me actually open also the chat over here. Let's see. That worked. Sorry for the duplication. Okay. So we can actually, instead of doing that, the capture window, we can go in our docs, custom browser docs, combine chat. Okay, and let's show the combined chat. Now let's just place it over here. And I don't think we can actually go. Well, we can. Somewhat. So I just need this thing. So it's 2 divs. One, it's that. And one, it's that. So this iframe can go display none. This is just for me. And now this should be the entire screen. Perfect. So type something in the chat so I can actually see that it's actually freaking working properly. And we're ready to go in the game. Of course, we're going to start a new game. Official moding supporting KCD2. Yeah, we know about that. No, not continue, not continue. We are having it at the hardest difficulty, but not the hardcore mode. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it big, sharp. Oh, wow. Love it. Love the new chat integration. Looks so fine. I went into the old replay. Well, I didn't finish it in the hard mode. This is the hard mode. And we're gonna quit. Yes, sir. Oh, no, not quit the entire game. Quit into the main menu. Oh, my God. Sorry. Need more beer, apparently. More beer. There we go. New game. Playline 3. Hardcore mode. And of course, we're going to select all the perks. We're going to go on each individual and we're going to see what they mean. Bad luck. Every back has God-given number of times can be bent. Yours is already past its limit. Due to your bad luck, your carrying capacity is 50% lower. Shit. And whenever you bend or pick up a herb or mushroom, there's a small chance you'll strain your back and be left hobbling for a while. Oh my God, this is bad. Heavily footed. You always been heavily footed, Ma said. It doesn't matter. Everyone has their quirks. Fritz and Matthew always said that you were a bumbling idiot. Your heavy steps cause your starting noise level to be increased from 0 to 25. That's more. Your shoes wear down twice as fast. You'll have to repair them frequently. So I'm losing footwear, but I'm also making a lot of noise, so I gotta be harder to sneak in places. Ah, good. Numbskull. How should I put it? You're not the sharpest quill in the inkwell. In order for you to understand anything, people will have to repeat it at least twice. Your experience 40% slower. You gain experience 40% slower. So in order to get it maxed out, we need 40% more playtime to get the same experience level. Shit. So if I have to play 1 hour to get one level, let's put it like that. Now I have to play 1 hour and 40%. That's 1 hour and 1 hour and 25 minutes, something like that. So yeah, quite a bit longer. Somnambulant. They say you spend half of your day sleeping. That's a good thing. Perhaps the other half won't be so awful. You lose restless 40% faster, and every time you sleep, there's a chance of your sleepwalking legs will take you to somewhere else. Perfect. We can actually sleep on our bed and wake up on the middle of nowhere. Hungry Henry. You feel quite hungry. As soon as you're hungry, all you can think is food. You are useless and you don't want to talk to people. All you want to do is eat. In addition to the usual effects of hunger, starving also reduces your speech, charisma, and intimidation. The hungrier you are, the bigger the penalty. Moreover, all food will fill you 50% less, and your digestion rate increases by 25. So, perfect. We can eat more. That's not really a bad thing. Sweaty. If you were a tanner, nobody would find it odd that you smell awful. Only you're not a tanner. Yes, I should be a bastard of a nobleman. Your excessive sweating causes your clothing to get 30-50% faster, as well as start to smell. When you do start to stink, you can be smelled from twice as far away, which makes stealth more difficult. Another thing that impacts stealth. Crap. Not even perfume will help to hide this stench. Okay. Picky eater. You'd prefer only to eat your ma's cooking. Only your ma in a better place, so you don't eat much. Your pinkies cause all food in your inventory to spoil 25% faster when gutting animals. You're also picker and get only a quarter of the meat and other items from animals. Shit. Okay, so from skinning, we're gonna be bad. Bashful. You'll have trouble talking to strangers, so you prefer to avoid doing so. You can ask people for directions, so it's more difficult to find your way around. Besides that, you're too shy to speak with the girls at the bathhouse, so you can't request all of their services since you're not much of a talker. Gaining speech experience 20% slower. Okay. Punchable face. Take a look at yourself. Pig eyes, noise like a button. Wouldn't you just punch it yourself in the face? Surely you would, and you are not alone. People who attack you are motivated to really hurt you, making them stronger, braver, and more resilient. The effect is multiplied based on the combat skills of your opponent. The stronger the opponent, the greater their buff is. What's more, you take 10% more damage. Alright. Minutes. Tables in the wicked deeds of Henry of Skallets have preceded you to new lands. The law will keep a closer eye on you. Once you're branded of a crime, the effect is permanent, and getting caught for any other serious crime will lead to your execution. What's more, guards will punish you more severely, and the consequences of these punishments will be more intense. The chance of you being randomly searched is also doubled. Okay, all of these perks are gonna be active, so we're gonna go and confirm it. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Let's go and see how it works. New beginnings. Kingdom come. Thank you for the second like, Barry B. Appreciate it.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Here is Godwin.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Lord Capen.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover!
Make it count.
All right. This is the tutorial part of the game. I'm gonna have to decrease a bit the volume. It's a bit too loud. I'm gonna cover my voice when we play it.
Corwin! Over here! Get up there quick! Shoot! Repel them!
Pretty easy with a crossbow, I can tell.
Now you're finished! Got him!
All right.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck's sake? Die, you brother swine! Die!
All right.
Get ready for another attack! Stop them! That's it! Draw your sword and follow me! Die!
Let's go. Is it actually sharp? Not really. Can you wait for me to sharpen my sword, please? Oh, you can actually start? No, you can't. It would be had been funny to actually let them fight.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them fight off! Knock it down! Kill you, you cunt! Hey! Come and help him!
Die, bitch.
Let it down or they'll overrun us! Knock it down! Come on! You can't get away! Oh, I'll hack you to ribbons! Slice it up! Oh, got you! You got it! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
Bye. He's getting shot now.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus.
Oh, this will gonna hurt.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky.
Only.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
cannot wait for their expansions as well. That was just the tutorial of how to use your stuff. But yeah, definitely don't have the blocking anymore, like icons showing up when they are attacking. And that's gonna be a bit tricky, I'm gonna tell you that. As well, you're not gonna see yourself on the map or getting the cardinals for your compass. So it's gonna be a bit tricky. Adventes Fortuna Juvat.
Adventes Fortuna Juvat!
Yeah, sure.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trosky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
We do have also mud around us. That's good. Not for long. I'm gonna have to increase the skills. The skills are growing slower with all these perks. I need a lot of food. Harry, you're gonna be hungry, just a bit.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one, and a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes Fortuna Juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Oh, no. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trosky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Looks like. And yes, we are. Hey, Jonathan. We're
not enemies.
Can we pause? Yes. Yesterday was released the hardcore mode. So I already played the game at the hardest difficulty. I already finished it. I already had another playthrough where I basically got maxed everything. And I was not even at halfway of the storyline. And I'm going for hardcore mode with all the negative perks on it. And this is a new storyline from what I am looking at. And we're going to have fun of the game just a bit harder to navigate. And also, Henry's going to eat more. We're going to... You're going to see.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
I'm a soldier of Lake... Okay, advisor, nobleman, and envoy. I'm scout of our company. No. Soldier. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He also infamous of short temper. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Okay. So I'm gonna go with soldier.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay, we know speech, charisma, might, domination, dreed, and coin. Good. As always, we're offering an alliance. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Well, we can help them with the bandits, right? Right? But they won't want it. We know that from the other playthrough.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trosky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
I think you're gonna leave without us.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
We all know what will gonna happen over here. If you didn't play the game, I'm not trying to spoil anything.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Welcome to HardCore mode. It's an immersive gameplay mode which mainly influence your user interface and the way you navigate the world. In HardCore mode, the difficulty of the game is influenced by the negative perks you chosen, which I did choose everyone. You can see their effect anytime in the character tab under your main level. Navigation. In HardCore mode, you can't see cardinal directions on your compass, and quest markers only appear when you're close enough to them. You can't see your position on the map, so you have to use your surroundings to find your way around. If you're lost, you can always ask somewhere where you are. Just walk up to them, use left alt, okay, and ask. That is if you don't choose the bashful perk, of course, which I did choose. So I cannot even ask them where I am, which is gonna be crazy funny. Combat and survival. Your health and stamina bars are hidden in HardCore mode, and you have to rely on sight and sound to orient yourself on the battlefield. When your opponent is injured, you'll be blooded. If he's tired, you'll breath heavily. The same goes for your character. In combat, you don't see your combat rosette or perfect block and repost indicators. You'll have to rely on you and your opponent movements. Okay. So if I go over here, player menu, I don't really want to know because I already know everything. And if we go on our buffs, right, on the player stats, buffs, I have spurs. That's all the buffs we have. That's not right. We should have all the bad perks over here. Hey, what's up, Botanison? How are you doing, buddy? But I think the game actually starts and places those perks after you're going over the tutorial, which this is still it until the bandits are gonna attack us. So let's go with the tutorial first. What do you want, Mutt?
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn
Come here.
dog!
What's all the
before he
fuss
wolfs
about,
down the
Mutt?
last of
Are
our
you that
mates.
hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah.
Do I have something in my inventory? Food. There is no food. Sorry, Mutt.
That fuck
Well then, Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself.
Did you actually finish the Bodanism? I had another playthrough on it where I was actually getting all the quests done, not just the main story. So I was going for the main quests, for the side quests. The only issue I had, my character was already maxed out on all the stats, but the storyline, it was like about 30 to 40% done. So it was so freaking easy. So I went with the hardcore mode and selected all the bad perks. So, you know, on hardcore mode, you don't have a compass. You're not seeing yourself on the map. You're not seeing where you have to go or anything. And I choose the perk where even if I go on a peasant and ask them for directions, I'm not allowed to do that. So that's another bad perk that I cannot use. So even if I'm not seeing myself on the map, if I'm lost completely.
You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay, let's equip myself with the training sword. Before putting the helmet, you need to equip the padded. Oh, okay, so padded coif. And this. Sorry. Okay. But the UI, it's a lot cleaner.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Ah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's start.
I did place it in my
Draw
inventory.
your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Come on.
Good. Good. Nice.
Ouch.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to
Cover.
block. Why cannot block?
That's the way.
Flash of blade.
I did blocked. Attack already.
That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to
Hey,
make
hard
an
in quad.
opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Too soon. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice work, Henry. Good
You're not blocking your belly.
Oh, nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I'll wager more if you like.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
How did you do that? More like that, you'll be on
I'm gonna beat you even in hardcore mode. Hands?
Go, fellas, go!
Don't you worry. Sir Hands.
Technique. Did you see that?
Right, you need your stamina back? Get bitten. Capon. I'm a bodyguard for a reason, okay? I need to be better than you at sword fighting. I'm not. Oh, he'll gonna feel this tomorrow. What? Can you hit me, Capon? Can you actually try hit me? Oh. Oh. How? Oh, no stamina. Okay. That makes it difficult to block. Okay. Okay, we won.
I yield. Enough.
Yeah, that hurts, huh?
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky.
No. Give me the money
Now
now.
let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Darn. Ah. If we press map, we know that we're here. Right? This is the place. We want to go about here somewhere. But I think this is after the bandits. Because up here, there should be a chest containing a lot of good items. I'd like to see you do this in VR. Yeah, I cannot even go further than this place because this is the tutorial part. Very beep. Unfortunately, this doesn't support VR. I cannot play this game in VR. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. The problem is, I would like to get a VR. A good VR. It's quite expensive. And I wouldn't want to actually spoil the experience of buying a bad VR headset. And yeah.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too. I got your bow. Remember?
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Yeah, right. It's usually placing too far up. I had to drag you out, strength. Drag you apart, agility. You have carry on us, vitality. I clear things up with your husband's speech. This is still tutorial, so you're gonna learn new things. I think from all of the perks, the speech is the hardest one to get. So I do recommend you.
You gotta be kidding me.
So from all of them, I do think that you should go speech first because, like I said, it's one of the hardest one to get. Do I have a like a? Give me a second. Yeah, I do have like a small echo. There we go. That should fix it.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm? Yes, sir.
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Theresa.
Theresa.
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Brave, and that will have to do you. She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Theresa. Oh, something did happen to Theresa, but unfortunately the game, after one point, doesn't let you progress anymore in that relationship, which is a bit annoying, to be honest. It should, you know, do marriage and other things as well. That would be nice to see in the game. Maybe they are actually planning for something for the expansion. I don't know. Not on KCD1. Maybe in KCD2. But I gotta say, she's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Yeah, to you too? Yeah, me too. Listen then.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough.
What?
You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Of course we did. Of course we
Where
did.
were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Houndmaster, no. Stealth, survival, scholarship. No, we're gonna go with stealth. We're gonna be easier to unlock the chests, so we're gonna go with that.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman? Yes, he is. We're not gonna stay silent.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
We're definitely gonna go with swords. That's my main weapon, and the best weapon in the game. It's actually the Radzik sword. Of course, after you actually reinforce it, and you're making a tier 5 sword. So I'll definitely gonna go with sword. Even if, for example, if you're going against a plate armor guy, a heavy weapon like a mace or an axe will gonna be better. I do still like the sword because of the how's it called? It's not the perfect block. It's instead of blocking, you are attacking. It's actually kind of a counter strike. So the only weapon that can do that, it's actually the sword. You cannot do it with any other weapon. So therefore, sword. Of course, marksmanship, we're gonna get there eventually, but sword is our main weapon.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Yep.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
All right. Before we continue further, I need to go and take a wee-wee. So we're gonna go and be right back, and you're gonna listen to the song I created for this game. So be right back.
I'm teaching Riddle, rising from the flames. Bohemia's burning blood in my veins. Sword in hand, vengeance in my eyes. I won't rest until every traitor dies. From the ashes of skeletons, I stand tall. You took my home, now I'm taking it all. In the shadow of castles, I sharpen my blade.
turn that off, Pinky. I'm trying to concentrate on a better plan for tomorrow night.
What, Dave? What are we going to do tomorrow night?
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
By kings left in the dirt, I've tasted the blood, I've lived with the hurt. In a world full of liars, I stand alone.
Hey, what's up, Pinky? Alright, anybody?
But I'm made of steel. You feel my fury, every strike is real. From the hills to the towns, I carve my way. The lion in me unleashed today. No prayers, no fear, it's time to bleed. I'm coming for all of you, driven by me. The battle's begun, the end's in sight. Teach you right who brings the fight. Rage in my soul, vengeance in my heart. I'm teaching Radu, tearing your world apart. Kingdoms may fall, but I will rise. With steel in my hands, I'm taking back my life.
Alright, that was gonna be too long. You just came from work? Oh no, you're still working. Isn't the you don't have like a free day before Easter? I know that right now we have Easter at the same time. So, for example, I think Orthodox and Catholics are having Easter every 4 years at the same date. So this one, it's actually together. Never. So we have a free day on Friday, well, today, and another free day on Monday as well. I know some countries that just have Mondays. Not in your line of work. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. You're trying to plan to take over the world. That's never ending, right? Just kidding.
You've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
So we're taking a bath while we're getting attacked.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Good, huh? Hell. Look, it looks like him took all the bad perks that I choose. He's thirsty and hungry every single moment.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
there's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Yeah, only if it was safe.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Oh yeah, Henry doesn't know how to swim. And he doesn't learn, not even in this game.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
Females!
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
I know.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Crouch down, you ox. They'll see you.
We already know the route, so we're just gonna go. Yeah, through here. Are you Sir Hans?
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, Domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a dog. Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
That was brutal. That was freaking brutal. And that's Ishvan Toth. That was freaking Ishvan Toth over there.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
That's it, Van Toff, right there.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
But we cannot get him right now. Not in position to do anything. And until now, Henry was having his things
We'll
together.
get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Can I run? Oh, I can run well.
So, how far is it to Trosky?
Or I cannot walk.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call
Yeah,
out
yeah,
as
yeah.
soon as you see them.
Don't worry.
Kill them. No fucking around.
No, the way. Come on, here.
Watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
So if I go on the player buffs, I still don't have my my bad perks in because we're still in the
You two, go up there.
intro tutorial section.
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Use your
And
head.
you, go to the pond.
Careful. Stick behind me.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want
He'll
to
see
know.
us. We'll have to wait.
Then come back and give me a full report.
Shut up.
Footprints, blood trails, everything.
And that skirmish on the
Get to work.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch darting blinds you.
Hey, Barry, thank you so much, buddy. I'm gonna be here after your coming from dinner. So bon appetit, buddy.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
He's gonna be staying behind you, buddy. That's fine.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you
They're
be
coming
keeping
here.
watch
Stand
instead?
still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run,
Why are
quick.
we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we were sent up top. There won't be nothing up there.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
Come on. What are you doing?
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Give me a weapon. I'll show you what now.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Alright. I know there is a way. Not through here.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
It's fine, I know the maze.
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers...
What? What? How did we die?
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Oh, where is he?
We died from one shot, okay? I didn't even saw the guy.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
How the heck we did die last time?
Fuck you, Horson! You won't get me! Eh? Fuck that!
Alright. I'm too quick for you?
Eh? Fuck that!
Don't really have stamina at all.
Christ! My head.
And now we fall. I like the way you die. I don't know how I did die in the first place.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Yeah. Thank you, Pa.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Yes, we did. And we will, because blacksmith is the first thing that we're gonna learn. And then speech. Blacksmith speech, combat. When a guy attacks with the sword, just use your mouth.
Blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Like bring a mouth to a gunfight, right? Perfect. Yeah, use your mouth. Swallow that pistol when somebody actually tries to shoot you.
Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Why?
Yeah, right.
My dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
I see you.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
So look at this. This dude, which is our lord, right? This guy. After we fought with that guy, and we eventually won because we fought together, but he was beneath me and saved me because of that. He's the guy that he's taking all the clothes. I am the guy that is wounded and has to be naked running through the forest. Perfect. Thank you, Capon.
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Poor tuna. Poor tuna. Go on, Capon. You can do it.
How are you holding up?
Ah, perfect.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cape.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Very close to being in a coma, okay?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the car. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Oh. Definitely advanced. We're like teleporting. But I do know the map a bit.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
This is how an epic game starts.
Henry, wake up.
It takes you like 1 hour and a half to just start the game.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me.
I can't do anything,
Henry,
buddy.
A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Let's go to the light.
Hold on.
There we go.
Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
I like this scene
lad?
the most.
Are you alive, lad?
Yeah. He's dreaming of skeletons. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is good as well.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
up now. There's work to be done.
That's Theresa, huh?
Mother?
No.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
He said, Fortuna, you fought. And then...
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perks points. Due to your extensive injuries, you have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in game. So this is where it resets your Henry, which was a good sword fighter and everything, and now it basically comes not to Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 when you start, but somewhere like in the middle of that game, or about 20% of that, it's when you start over here. So yeah, let's move up. Let's stop the bleeding first. So gonna have to use torso. There we go. Gonna use the sword tunic on us, and we're gonna go outside. No, first we need to look at our buffs. Injury torso. Where's all the buffs? Hunger. Where's all the bad stuff? Because it should show all the bad stuff, right? Stamina, speech. So where's the bad stuff? I still don't get it. So on the map, you can see where you have to go, but you have no idea where you are. We are over here, okay? This is how much you uncover of the map first. You can definitely get a perk in speech, I guess. Let's see, player skills, and there is something in. No, not stealth, not alchemy, not warfare. On stats. Oh, there it is. We have bad luck. So nice main level stats over here. So that's what we are gonna start with. We're gonna start with all the bad things. And he is hungry.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Of course, you're gonna eat the whole thing and you're still gonna be hungry because you're hungry Henry.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Okay, we finished it and we have currently 54 nutrition. So we still need to eat some more. We're gonna go here and we can find here some stuff, right? Some arrows. I don't have a bow yet. Marksman kit. Hopefully we're gonna find some arrows. Tailor's kit. Doesn't have the bow here. Cannot take any potions. Okay. Let's wash up.
I feel like a new man.
So let's loot this thing. And of course we're gonna take all the food that he has. And you're not wearing a punch. I don't need to wear a punch. 51, 52. Oh my god. Go so slow. Okay, we ate everything and we're still hungry. Bread. Caviar schnapps. That's good. We can save it. And we will. We eat everything and we are going to still be hungry, huh? This is gonna fill me up a bit. And the cheese. 80. Still far off. This is an alchemy bench.
Jenna isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yeah, we cannot do alchemy here right now, but we will. And of course, there's a hunting sword.
This will be the weapon.
This will be the weapon that we're gonna have. That's for sure.
Used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Okay, there's nothing else. We do have already a torch, right? Yes, we do. Let's place it there. Let's wash up again. Cannot. Okay, good. Let's talk with the good wife.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before hands beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. We're not going to say that. We have... Lithium potion is dangerous, isn't it?
But...
He's young and well-nourished. After all, it worked on you.
All right. If you think so.
I do.
I know about the herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up.
Oh.
Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie?
I will.
Not so. I wouldn't want you...
Well...
Where should I...
when you... and...
True. All right.
Too much talking, okay? So, we'll need to take the spade, which is over here. Now, you see, I don't have any cardinals. I know where I... Okay. I need to grab it. Nice herbs you got there. Blind compass. The blind compass at the top of the screen will help you orient yourself in the world. Hardcore mode, you won't see cardinal directions on it. Thank you for making it disappear. Let me read it first before you making it disappear. This is a good spot, right?
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. Can't be in the ground soon enough.
Get in. That is the best place to bury a guy. Head first, legs after.
May
There you
the
go.
earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Hello, pig. Oh, Valerian. The problem is we can get the bad perk. Just
Christ.
There you go.
I've already done my back in.
Perfect perk. I cannot run anymore. Mary God. Oh, I like Mary God decoction. He's like an old man. St. George. Mary God. We need to get this for survival and herbalism. Well, I don't think it has the perk for herbalism in this game. It would have made actually more sense like in the first game. Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile.
Yeah, but that's just one. We know where they are. And the sage. And what's gonna happen next. So, let's just go. Here's... Oh my god, I was 80. Now it's 69. Sorry, I need to steal this chicken. And I'm gonna cook it as well. Because there's no more food over here. So let's eat the cooked chicken. 15, there you go. That's perfect. 90. No, 76. Shit, we need to get more chickens. Sorry for your chickens, but but we're hungry. We're so hungry. Oh my god. Okay, cook it. Cook it, Henry. Tastes good, huh? Wow. Still not full. Well, that's good though. That's still better. We eat free chickens. He's a freaking...
Shoulder still hurts like hell.
You don't have any more bad perks, don't you? Yeah, that's good.
Now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
No, it won't. Not yet. So up here... Oh, there is some spot over here. That's sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Yeah, we got both of them.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah, but I want to craft some more. Okay, so I'm gonna bring some more.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Love that perk. Bad luck perk.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Needle. There you go. What else do we got over here? I cannot run anymore. That's fine. I'm gonna walk. The interesting thing is, on hardcore mode, you cannot use fast travel points either. There's nothing to collect from here. Okay, I thought I was going to find something.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Okay. No problem. Your back will gonna hurt again? Yeah. We got lucky this time. The good thing is you don't really need to learn all the potions. You can easily craft the potions if you know how to actually craft them.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Who've been pillaging a... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord Von... A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rock. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We're the messenger we were ambushed. No, this you don't look like Von Bergov's, man.
You're from Lord Von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from Von Bergov, then we're from fucking Von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Clear off. We're gonna find them anyway. Well, we're gonna find them anyway. Right.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
Oh, really? I was actually looking for a fight. Hey.
You want to kill me, you fool?
Yes, I want. Bye. Where's your sword? The other guy just let you over here? Oh, mead. Chests. Blacksmith kit. There we go. Gonna get some nice profit of this. But now we can actually get some... Yeah, I know what this does. I know that I can choose weapons right now. But I was just getting him for the food, actually. We're hungry. There we go. That should fill me up for now. Nice number of things there, but you have better things. Info? Okay. So... Ooh, these are better. Sorry for leaving you without your pants, but hey. I'm gonna have better use of them than you are. There we go. And of course we picked the sword. There was an axe over here as well. So there's an axe over here, which you can usually take, but I like the hunting sword better. Let's wash. Because we're gonna stink. If not. Okay. And can we repair... We have some kits, right? Blacksmith kit. Yes, we do. Can we actually repair this? I cannot repair anything. Wow. Blacksmith kit. Use. Oh, okay. So that's the tailor's kit. Oh, we can repair. Okay, just the one that we are having on us. That's better. Yeah, let's do this as well. We're looking better already. Look at this patched hose. Can we actually craft something? We cannot start the alchemy yet. Okay. That's fine.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You are the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Yep.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew it.
All right, I'll try.
I have little experience of alchemy. A little. I don't know how. Okay, I don't know how.
But I'm not...
I told you, I have a book here with the
I can read.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need...
Thank you. Thank you, but we're gonna go and brew it ourselves. Finally, we can start alchemy. And we can make the chamomile decoction. So, need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Okay.
Then
and
get back to the bench and we'll start.
I am on the bench. Add the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. So 2 chamomile, grind the sage and add it to the cauldron, finally pour. Okay, so just 1 turn of boiling and needs wine. Okay. To the bench.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Thank you, but I know. We know.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
It started boiling instantly, okay?
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Already did.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
I already did.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
I know.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
It's already done.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Doing that. All right.
Have you ground it?
Yes, I did.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Already did.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
A normal. Okay, because you are in here. You don't let me do it on my own. At least not now.
There it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Before we do that, we're gonna do it our way. So I can go and say prepare, right? Yeah. So that way it places the things up there by itself. I don't have to go into my inventory to do it. You definitely want to have your alchemy done as well. Getting experience. It's actually a good thing. Oh. Not yet, buddy. There we go. It's actually a very easy thing to do. Oh, wrong button. So that this will not gonna be strong either. This will gonna be a normal one. I don't think it's strong, isn't it? I think I left it a bit too long. Oh no, it's strong. 3 of them. There we go. So this is actually a good recipe to actually start your alchemy level. Unfortunately, in the hardcore mode, you were getting the experience a lot slower than normal. So we're gonna have to do it quite some time. Last time I played it, I just brewed potions for an hour to just get my level up. We're not gonna do that on stream because it's really taking too much time. I think you get a point. You want to get better on alchemy, just because you can use this skill also in conversation. And not just that, you can get to Henry potions, which is actually the best potions there is in this game. And that can give you some very good perks. Really, really good perks. Okay, so let's get off this bench right now. We are just getting level 6 alchemy. And if you go on your player skills, secondary, no, it's skills. We didn't got a skill. Stats. Secondary. No, skills. Oh, alchemy. You don't have a perk point. Okay. You just got a level progress, but you don't have any perk points. And you can actually not see what there are beneath them. Okay, that's kind of annoying. But this chamomile decoction. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 4 times faster and restore energy 2 times faster. So we're gonna take a sip. And now I can sleep and save. Oh, he's getting really hungry really fast.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you. The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
I hear that quite a few times.
Where's my fucking sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
That's how the first game ends.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Don't say Theresa. Do not say Theresa.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden? Let's not lie.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
5 points. Increase hand level, you also get the power points by pressing P. Okay. So we got 1 point in level. Charming man. Should be good. Read every day. Carry that mother wisdom in your heart, and okay, you gain reputation, and the increase will be 10% higher. Opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be less. Now I'm gonna go with charming man for sure. We have already so many bad perks. At least one, a good one first. Train hard, fight easy. This is one of the best one. Hard-working lad. You can carry a sack or even a dead, unconscious body. The weight only counts as half. Let's go with this thing. Agility. Deaf hands. Yeah. Fall damage is reduced. Nah. Well, now intending to go down. Polished wares. When sleeking weapons, armor, or clothing are near perfect condition, you'll gain more money from them. Nah, silver tongue. Get a 4 speech bonus when handling yeah, perfect. We didn't got anything for secondary. Oh no, skills. Oh, we did alchemy. We got a perk point. Perfect. Art of preservation. Raw food and herbs will have on your inventory will spell 15% slower. Potion seller. There we go. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. We need that for the start. Do we actually need that for the start? The thing is, the shops in this game are so bad. The one in the first game, it was really good. Now this one, it's so bad. They looks like every single shop, it's so poor. They cannot afford anything you want to sell. So... Let's go with art of preservation. We're gonna go with the potion seller later. Craftsmanship, razor sharp. We need this one for sure. Saddler, repairs. No. Melee attacks from... I don't intend to fight from the horse. Stealth, bushman. On one way or another. To stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties. Okay, so this is good. Yeah. Gonna go with that. Warfare. Head protection. Steadfast. Blocks will cost you less stamina, and your shield and the weapon will wear down 30% slower by blocking. Now let them ruin. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause less damage. Perfect. Gonna go with that. Swords. Opening strike. Precise strike. Fully charged sword attack. Your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. So your attack will not only be stronger, but it will be harder to parry. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone your opponent ain't blocking from, it'll be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Okay, good. Opening strikes. I don't care about heavy weapons. I don't care about polearms. On the other hand, on the unarmed, I do. Performing a stealth takedown now. Harder they fall. Okay, good. So we got that. Combos. We do have 2 combos on the longsword. 2 combos, which is right, left, right, or left, right, left. Sword and shield. We have one-hand sword. This is what we're gonna do most of the time. Okay. Do you have your bow now up there?
Henry tells me you're really a nobleman, sir.
Indeed, good wife. I'm Sir Hans Capon of Liver, Lord of Ratha. That is, almost.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking!
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
He took an arrow to his ass. Okay?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleyov, you'll see the castle.
All right.
I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bojana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bojana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
Yeah.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Alright, let's eat all what we can. We have 77. This gives me just 10 or even less. 84. Yeah, less. So we can eat the whole pot over here without any issue. Don't really want to overeat. There we go. Still left a zip there. Unfortunately, I didn't find any lockpicks or something like that. And how do we turn this light on? Okay, with R. There is no bow. There is no bow. Okay. Unfortunate.
Not like me, but you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here.
Let's see if we can make Savior Schnapps, because we will going to need tons. In the hardcore mode, there is no saving. No, we're not saving anything. Oh, we didn't learn it. Shit. We got the recipe. So once you get the recipe, you have to go and learn. There we go. So we need needle and bologna. Oh, okay. This is very hard to find. Okay.
Thank you, Pavlet.
Let's go.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky Castle right away.
We will. How about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
No.
He's long since over the hills and far away.
We saw him twice.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies.
So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
For sure it will. Thank you for the oceans. And we're gonna come back to repay her service, for sure. After we killed all her chickens. Apparently they respawned. And the game starts 2 hours and 20 minutes after. Yeah, that's true, Barry. That's the bathhouse. Or the tavern. No, we don't have bathhouse in this city. And there is Trosky Castle. Is he going directly over there? I never have the patience to finish the tutorial.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Yeah, we actually have a
That old
barber
pro
now.
got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Yeah. We know what's gonna happen next. Do you?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
But you look like a beggar. Their hands.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
What? Drink by the tavern? No, I'm into that.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
They better hide their chicken from Radu.
We look
You
like
see
a
the
couple of
t-shirt?
beggars and we stink even worse.
Read my t-shirt. If you can. Oh, let me make it bigger for you.
Was all that?
Let me make it bigger for you. It's hard to see. I think that was enough. I think you already watched it.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
We have to wash and change, yes.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Did you use the guide quad? I know that Tommy did a guide for today's Quick 9. Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Yeah, quad.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Hello, Catherine.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I've heard that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
I'll have to watch first. Don't go like that, Henry.
God be with you. My what? Don't worry. I'm...
Blah, 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 blah. Be quiet.
Jesus, fella.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself. Stinking up. I heard some talk about
I was trying to do that first, okay?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees and...
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it? A bit.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You're just gonna go back to the castle.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Okay.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Shut up, wench.
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. Acrobat, eh?
Where do you
Why
want?
are you standing here like a pillar of salt?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart mile to set you off. If you just two...
All right, for sure.
Is that...
All right.
Glad to... Where are you...
Yeah,
But I know...
I heard some talk about some wedding.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
Okay.
Will Lord von...
How should I know?
Well, we're gonna have to.
Or they used...
We're gonna have to go to this text because the only way to get in like speech points, we need to speak. So we already know what they were gonna say.
Where's...
That's...
Could
I don't... What? If you want young...
Is that...
What else?
What's like...
Better truth, but...
I'm sorry.
Well...
Where can I...
First, but do try come and that, you know. Well,
Is this...
in trust,
You must be...
I'd be...
Where'd you...
To the... But I'd...
Where's the...
Second...
I'll go and just...
And cut... I coming right up.
on Betty's head.
All right.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, or...
I am.
What you... I'm waiting... Can't...
No,
That's all the...
What?
What you... Already...
Where's that beer?
Oh, I have to talk with this guy first. I'm gonna carry the sacks anyway.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre!
Calm down. Let me finish. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. And that shouldn't be a problem, because...
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of... We'll ask the locals and...
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. If we both do it, we'll be finished...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't...
You can't. All right, I'll do it by myself. You have any idea what you look like? Nobody will recognize you. You'll be over quickly. Everything you're gonna try, you're gonna try to get into your... to do it yourself. So better off go with this one.
All right.
I'm glad you...
Although...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic...
Not so fast. Oratores, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes, and Bellatores, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility.
How?
That too. But above all, as soon as we... Although I knew...
So much talk.
It looks like you'll be rid of the sacks soon. We're supposed to haul them.
Get to it then. Bored out of my mind already. I'll move these
Innkeeper,
sacks.
have you got any time again?
Okay. Such a long way until this point. Can I have a light? Thank goodness.
A couple more sacks and I can be on my way.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to carry the sacks. Unfortunately, we cannot run with the sacks. We need to learn some skills, guys.
Christ, pardon me.
Now move on. Moving with the sack, carrying faster than you are. But before we move on, let's see if there is something for interest. There's nobody here to see me, right? Perfect. Thank you. No lockpicks so far. Nope. I don't really need that much food, apparently. We're gonna definitely eat this. Overeaten, that's fine. It's just a bit. We don't really need stolen stuff on us. So we're gonna save here. Because we're twice as lucky. And they were gonna search for us.
I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
You got some Deutsch courage? Alcohol boosted you.
Dear usual,
Okay.
I am the son of the bailiff. Ugh. You know what? I've had enough of your fuss. Sit down and shut your mouth.
Oh, I have to stay up for hands over there. His capon, it's always gonna be a capon.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Don't insult our dead companions.
Stop insulting our dead companions!
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh.
I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Apologies to Lord Capon.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
All right.
Go to hell!
Fuck you!
Don't spare him!
Nice! You're no match for us, fucker!
You led him on nicely.
Good!
Fucking hell! Show your
Yeah! Don't spare him!
I surrender.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
You want to try me?
Now, fucker!
Nice strike!
Shame on you!
Nice hit!
You won't take another one like that!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Yeah!
I don't see
on,
their health.
You're no match for us, fucker. Nice strike! Don't kill him. This one's mine. Good!
Send my greetings to the devil!
You want to try me?
Come on.
Spare him!
Slice him up! This is unbelievable! What now, fucker? Take that fucker out of my damage!
Show your stuff!
You're next.
Hey! Get him!
You think you're stronger? Good night.
Get the fuck! It was him!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Nice.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm gonna stay silent.
Well, nothing to say for yourself?
Nope.
Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
Yeah, sure. I was only defending you.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Yeah.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
I know exactly what Capon we're gonna do.
Myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
That's exactly the song of the blacksmith. When you're pounding metal. Do, 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 do. Crime and reputation. You can find information about your reputation in the player card P under the reputation tab.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. Yes.
So on the reputation tab, now I can see that the people of Troskovitz kind of hate me. Reputation is 37. But we're gonna get everything to 100. No problem.
Lord of Perkstein.
Well,
Hey.
come on.
Hey, Bara.
I don't bite.
I know.
You
You're-
don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
Yeah, you're a beggar, I know. I'm gonna have to place something on me. I have some arrows. We're not hungry. We can stay there and not lose energy or nutrition. That's good. Well, we're gonna drink some mead to begin with.
What's your
What would you?
But
I don't.
Uh-huh.
And that's thanks to you. The scene.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
I know.
Yes, unless.
You're still like.
Do you know?
They say.
Do you think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
How does he...
With but standing
And-
and
All just gonna get for the speech.
Where am I?
in the
Should
now try not.
Hey, you.
Bara.
What's your name?
We already know.
What do you do?
I'm Bara, just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Now you're staying here for ever because I didn't saw you moving the entire playthrough last time.
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but because
I'd like
you
Okay.
Where are you...
for work, they all with the.
You said...
I'd like to go to Prague.
Uh-huh.
Well, but I won't.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? I've been.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean? I appreciate your concern.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed.
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind?
Sir Bunquis armor? Yes.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight, or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not.
I know.
I could use some armor.
And...
Well, yeah.
wow.
That...
Well...
I won't steal, thanks. All gonna come in handy.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need...
I
have no...
The hell you will. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
She give me
Yeah,
grotions?
don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Oh, she give me 5 grotions. A beggar giving grotions to a knight. The only issue I think I have with this game is at one point you're gonna have tons of coins, okay? And the problem is they are beggars, and you can actually not interact with them to give them grotions, alms, money, whatever.
There's a south once you though.
Don't have anywhere to sleep.
Do you know
Betty in the tavern lets people. If you
my mate?
well,
How much?
from so
Oh.
Oh,
Oh well.
don't worry, you'll manage.
of course I will manage. Of course I will manage. We're gonna have to go to the scribe and ask him for that armor. And we already found all of it last time. It was good, but not the best.
God bless.
I met the...
She's here again.
What?
You didn't give her any rabble like
No.
armor, unless...
But Barrett... What legend?
There are actually two. Why are you?
Don't you think I look like a knight? Of course, he doesn't think. I'm interested as in a blacksmith. Apparently, I have more points in blacksmith, so...
That may be true. I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor.
Excuse me?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short,
Alright, so we failed anyway.
You really?
Per Prince of runs.
Could you
Well run, so he...
a man
You may earn it still, but...
Then what happened?
Run over and so after so...
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that, except his wife looked at the way for...
And do you know where I could find...
Yes, lad. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. Do you want to hear?
Sure.
And how did that riddle...
Wait. I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of...
Nope, sorry.
Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
I think I know where to look.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Oh, so he has also a poleaxe? Oh, this is how to make it, right? Copy. Now I can craft it. Learn. Casting material, iron, Frankfurt steel. Slash damage. 400 price. It's not that good. Not that bad either. Okay. So I know that here is an alchemy bench. No. No, it's not. On the next one is. Here is the alchemy bench. Whoop. Animal oil, sage. Let's wash up. You're gonna need to wash up as many times as you can with these good perks. Oh, Marigod. We can do with Marigod decoctions. This will gonna give us health back. Okay. So I'm glad that I can actually pick them up from here.
Ah, I'm back.
He's gonna always get that when he's picking flowers. We have a perk called Bad Luck, and every single time we actually bend over, this is the Bad Luck. And where is it? On main level. You can see here, do your bad luck. No, bad back. Sorry, not bad luck. Bad back. Do your bad back. Your carrying capacity is 50% lower, so I cannot carry too much. And whenever you bend to pick up a herb or mushroom, there's a small chance you'll strain your back and left hobbling for a while. The problem is, it's not. It's very. Every single time we're actually picking flowers, because we're not picking just one. That's gonna happen. Every time.
I
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Yeah. I've used the perk again. It's like I use it. Okay, what do we have here? Eye Bright. Okay, we need Eye Brights. Every herb that we don't have, it's a good herb, right? And we need to get that survival perk as well. Come on. Oh, mint. Mint is actually a good thing to have.
Ow! My back!
What happened, Harry? Your back hurts?
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
It's good that you're not losing health with this. The mint is so small, you can actually barely see it.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Comfrey. Okay. We're gonna learn to make some potions, that's for sure. Finally, survival.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back!
Did I found mint again? Sure, this place? Dandelion, okay.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back!
Hey, have a bad back, Henry. I thought this is Bologna for a second. It's not. Not easy to find Bologna. I'll tell you that. So you can make grotions by selling these herbs. The only problem of when you're selling, you're having zero. When you're selling them, it's actually 0.1. Except some of them, there are 0.2. As you can see, needle, you're getting 0 out of it. So there's a alchemy shop over here.
The presents are there, huh? What do you need?
So
what do you have for sale?
So if I want to sell, as you can see, well, not buy, sale. They're gonna give me 0.1 for everything, right? Even for needle, which actually costs 0 in my inventory. Apparently, there's 0.3 on comfrey and 0.3 on mint. But we're not going to do that because that's just going to be like throwing the opportunity to make actually potions. And we can actually craft potions.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing, yes. Marigold decoctions is one of the best thing to have in your inventory.
Oh, Christ. I've really done my back in. Oh, Sakra. This damn back. Ow. My back. Ow. My back.
Oh, come on. Every single time? Are you kidding me? All right. So here we found your first bench. Okay. The good thing is we can dry them so they will never expire. Okay. So we're drying our herbs. And can we dry anything else? Oh, the apple. We can do that as well. I don't know if you can get skills from it. We have bacon, bread, dried apple, onions. The dried apple, well, still gonna get bad at one point. All right. So let's actually do some potions, right? And what should we do? We cannot do this. Aqua Vitalis. No. We don't have Bologna. Bowman. We can do Bowman, but it's just for marksmanship. We need Marigod decoction. Where's that Marigod decoction? Lion. It's Minta perfume. Dandelion, Marigold, Mint. We can do the Minta perfume. It's actually quite good in price, right? So, can we actually have a torch on us at all time? Why it doesn't work? Just place it here. Okay. So we can have some light. So we need dandelion. We need Marigold and mint. Confirm. And we're gonna do it wine, right? Yeah, wine. Grind the dandelion and mint and add them to the cauldron. So 3 dandelion. And once you do the recipe, you'll already learn it. So you don't have to pick from it from the inventory. So dandelion and mint. Okay. Let's grind it. All right, you did that. Good. Have to boil it. We have to distill as well. Okay, so boil it for 2 turns. Oh, sorry. Forgot to turn that. That's it. Place the Marigold. And boil it for 1 turn. Using this. That's it. And now we need to take a fill and distill. Now we're gonna create a strong Minta perfume. Right? If we got it right. Minta perfume. We didn't got the strong one. So we're gonna try to do it again. We learned how to do it. So we screwed up the first part. So let's go here. Minta perfume. Let's prepare it. Dandelion, mint, marigold. So 3 dandelions. And 1 mint. I don't know how much experience every potion gives. I don't think the harder it is, it gives you more XP. We can actually test that out. So after this, we're gonna brew the other decoction and see if what it gives more experience. If there's a way to actually get faster in alchemy, the better. You need to have the highest level of the potions, which is Henry level potions. Okay, Mary God. Add it. Move it down. Rotate the clock. Use the bellows. Bellows. Move it up. Alright. Let's distill. And this should be strong one. We didn't screw it up. Not this time. The better the potions you do, the higher the money will gonna be. Again, Minta perfume? Wow. This is crazy. Alright, so let's see what experience we got. We're gonna do one Minta perfume more, just to take the comparison. So, in the player, on the skills, we have alchemy. And on alchemy over here, we have current XP. 204. So let's do it again and see how much experience a Minta perfume will gonna give us. And of course, we're gonna go with the chamomile decoction to actually compare it. Okay. You don't have all the ingredients. Okay. Shit. What we don't have? Chamomile. Mint. Mary God. This wasn't the dandelion. Oh, we need dandelion. Shit. Okay. There should be a lot of dandelions running over here like this one.
Oh, sucker! His damn back.
Yeah.
Good to
Yeah.
see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Ow! My back.
My God. And you see these bushes, it gives me an idea that, like, the Bologna. No, I think it's called Belladonna, not Bologna. Belladonna, it's nearby, but it's not really. All right. So it was 204 as experience, right? Let's do it again. So, dandelion, 3 of them. We need to do it good this time. No messing around. 1 mint. Wine. Grind them up. Okay. Drop it in. Every bit of sand counts, huh? Mary God. And finally distill it. Come on, be as strong. Maybe I don't have enough experience to make strong. But I did... Did we? I don't think we did a strong one yet. Strong Minta perfume. Okay. So we were at 204. Let's see how much XP we got from that. $75 from 240. So we got quite a lot. We got about 100 XP for one potion. That's nice. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Oh, well. Hides and trophies, yes, but herbs? The quality of bed increases on the higher your survival skill, but this perk will improve the quality of bed to 50. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. On the poacher's trail. So now let's do the other one, the easy potion, and see how that compares in experience. So Chamoil, boil it for 1 turn, grind the sage, and add it to the children. Okay. Not all the potions require wine, okay? So 2 of this. Gonna have to boil for 1 turn. Hey, Kira with the raid. Kira streaming from Portugal brings the dark side to gaming. There's all about PlayStation 5 and PC with the love of Monster Hunter and anime.
20_Dark_20 raided with 4 viewers.
How you doing? What did you play? What did you play, buddy? And welcome, Raiders. Hope you had fun on Kira's stream. I'm Radu. And we're streaming some Kingdom Come Deliverance HardCore with all the bad perks added. Assassin's Creed Shadows. How do you like the game? Is that the new Assassin's Creed, right? How do you like actually the game? So I got a one. Let's see. From 75, where we got. This was an easy potion to do, okay? So now if I go on my skills on alchemy. So about 73. Not bad for a easy one. Hey, Bodanizen. Can we get a proper shout out for Kira there? Why do I'm on a different reset? Refresh. Why am I on? Okay, doesn't matter. How can we do the shout out from here? I have to go on the chat to do it. Let's give Kira a shout out there. Let's see, it should work. I don't think I'm actually having my alert on, guys. Because I didn't saw an animation or anything coming on either. It was just the TTS and the shout outs in the chat. Sorry for that, Kira. It's my own fault. Apparently I don't have the alerts set on the full screen games. But let's see on the things here. Where's that Minta perfume? 35, 45, 35, 25. So a bit better. It doesn't work to push you off, Bodainizen. It's completely a different scene collection, and I have to somehow disable the things that are not working on this scene collection, and enable it when I'm switching the scene collection, which is things that I always forget to do. Okay, we need some Marigod decoction as well. And the best way to do that, Marigod decoction, to get some health back. Even if we don't have it learned yet, we will gonna learn it using this. So let's start the alchemy. And we need needle and Marigod. Marigod and needle. We have one needle. It's all we need to learn it. And this one requires water. So we need to add the needle and boil it for 2 turns. Grind 2 Marigod. Okay, that should be it. Let's grind this, and then we're gonna have to not boil it anymore. We're just gonna have to pour it in. So let's take a file. And pour it in. Hopefully we're gonna get a strong one. Or not. No, or not. But at least we learned how to do it. We don't have any more needles, so... My God, Kira! I need to actually teach you how to do these things. Strong amnesia. Recipe. Okay. I never saw this too. So far. Increases strength, and if good quality, reduces how much stamina it costs to attack and defend. Oh, this is actually a good one. Boils for 2 turns. Sage. Grind wormwood. I don't have wormwood right now. Boil for 2 turns. Final distill. Okay. It's not bad. And we can actually sell some of the perfume because we're not gonna need it. I always do those. I still can't get that one to trigger. We placed it to trigger random, right?
Show me.
We placed to trigger that randomly. So we have Minta perfumes. Not getting too much money from it, but at least we're gonna get some. Right. Not even Savior Schnapps. It's not. Okay. We're gonna haggle.
Let's talk about the price. Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
You're not that mad.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
68 groshens, it's not bad. For gaining some experience in alchemy. Just haven't got lucky yet. Okay. Okay, what to do here? We have here to find the mutt, right? What happened with the mutt? Quest tipser. We are currently here. And go and see Tomcat. This will gonna teach us the Master Strike. That's how it's called. No, we're actually in Troskovitz. We're here. Oh my god, there's a lot of running around. And go to the blacksmith as well. Well, we can go and find some armor, okay? We're in a bad shape right now. We don't really have armor. But we know that this way it's north. Because that castle is there. Oh, we have some more Mary Dandelion. No, you didn't trigger your back? Not yet, huh? Oh, wow. You actually escaped? Wormwood. Oh, thank God I find this down here.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
My Henry has a bad back, okay?
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry. Good. I have dandelions, chamois as well. I think we do have 9 of them left. And we have some. I can pick some more. We can always pick some more. Herbs. You never have enough. And the higher level you have, the more area you're actually going to pick herbs. So it's gonna be a lot faster.
Back.
So I'm not gonna complain that much. Alright. Going to castle over there. Apparently we cannot run right now because his back is hurting. As well, a good way to actually... oh, needles. There we go. This should be the easiest one to find. There are always a lot of them. You can get quite a lot of them fast. So we got 22, it's fine. Poppy. We found Poppy.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back! Ow! My back!
Hey, 3 times, really? Alright. So we do have some good herbs nearby. Belladonna, it's really hard to find, but... And also, the other one, the Peri herb. Okay. Soon we're gonna run. Good. If you have like a very heavy things on you, you're over encumbered. What's this? Oh, I cannot pick it up. Then you basically get strength while walking slower. So if you walk like that a lot, you'll speed up your strength gain. I think from running, it's you're gonna get vitality. So everything goes like Sideways. Perfect. So that means this is true north. I have to go this way until we find some piece of that armor. I'm gonna be looking as a knight in no time. And we're looking up for herbs that we don't have. We would have been a lot faster with a horse, but I don't really know where the stable is. The good thing it's actually unmarking the area while we're moving. So at least that's good. It's one way to find where you're going, since you're not showing anymore in the map. And there is no fast travel over here, so as well, we need to make sure we have some savior schnapps with us, because otherwise, some of your equipment, yeah, I know, because of one of my perks, this gets really badly ruined, but we're gonna wait until it's actually really bad. The shoes, we're gonna get bad a lot faster, because we have this perk over here, heavy footed. Your heavy steps cause your starting noise level to be increased from 0 to 25. What's more, your shoes wear down twice as fast, so you're gonna have to repair them more frequently. So yeah, we're gonna have noise on us as well, so we're gonna be hard to be stealthy, which is annoying. Not only that, oh, an archery place just north of the castle from there. Okay, let's see if we can find something. Encampments. Hopefully they're friendly and they're not gonna attack me. We can defend ourselves for sure, but hey, camp by the road.
Hey, fellow, pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you.
Huntsman? What can we talk?
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding. Especially not now. What with that beast on the loose.
A beast?
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only. It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens. Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces. But when I saw them, I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
Okay, Kira, grab yourself a coffee. Also a beer if you want to. Can I help you? Let's shoot a few arrows.
Oh, you must be well trained for this kind of hunt. Is there anything you can teach me? Or perhaps we could just practice our marksmanship.
Aye. Practice is the key to wisdom. Or whatever they say. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow, I don't have any of them.
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? Thanks, but I don't think so. We'll find Hans and bring down that beast. But if I may offer some advice, stay on the path and don't stray from it.
So your hunter's chasing down vermin?
That
looks like there's enough of you to get the job done.
One fewer than we were. Hans vanished yesterday.
Is he dead?
I don't know. We haven't seen him since yesterday morning.
Hans? He's talking about Lord Capon.
I have to be going. And may God protect you.
Thanks. And don't forget what I said about keeping to the path.
Okay. I need a longbow. We cannot compete in an archery contest without a freaking bow, can we? Okay. So, town. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's north. Oh, don't break your legs. 84 health. God damn it.
Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground.
Yeah. We're on the right path.
2 sandstone guards, just like in Gable's rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
That guy is dead. And most likely this thing is on the top of the rocks, isn't it? Or I forgot all about it. Oh, there it is. Push aside.
I can't do this without a spade.
Oh, come on. I don't have a spade. I came all the way here without freaking carrying a spade. And now I cannot get the armor from here because it's buried. Oh, that's... Use your hands, Henry.
I'll need a spade for this.
Use your freaking hands. And stop complaining. There is no spade nearby. We're in the middle of nowhere. So it's here. I cannot even mark it. Chapel in the Rocks. Yeah, this is where we should go. The only bad thing is we didn't bring a spade. Oh, come on. Game, make it easy for me. Throw me a spade. Just don't fall from here, okay, Henry? There is no other way than back from these rocks. I thought we gonna find something on the top of these rocks. Oh, shit. Well, we're gonna find ourselves some gear. Good thing for us is that we're gonna use Savior Schnapps. In case we die, we're gonna be here.
Huh? I'll help you out! Alert! To arms! Do it! Too slow!
What about that for too slow?
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, sure.
No, you don't!
At least I'm not bleeding. Oh, they're definitely harder. They're definitely a lot harder than in normal mode. Okay, maybe we can kill one by one.
Huh? Scram! Right now!
Yeah, you don't have
Before I kill you.
you don't have those marks when you have to block, and you don't have also the marks when you do the repost or anything like that. And of course you don't have, like, right now I don't have really the proper skills to actually take on them, but we will still gonna defeat them one way or the other. Because here's my bow. That's my bow right there. And right now also my armor. Thank you, 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 and thank you very much. So yeah, with armor, I think we're gonna be a bit easier. So what I have right now, it's actually better. Okay. That's good. And we can actually place the bow as well. And some good old long range arrows. Yeah. Have a guy over there. What?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
What he's doing? What's that? That thing is bad, bugged.
finished.
God damn it. God damn it, man. What happened with the bow? Why I couldn't... Really, Kira? It's not bad enough that I'm dying over here. You have to scare the shit out of me. Want me to die as well, not just the game character.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Did he actually saw me?
Scram right now.
I left. We have to be realistic about it. So I think the best way to kill both of them, it's by stealth kill. That's, I guess, the only way. But I don't understand why I couldn't shoot with a bow in the first place.
Because you stink no matter what you eat. Find us something else to eat, and it won't be so bad.
It's not my fault. We robbed a pickled herring merchant, that's all.
Oh, I think I know.
You're a bit la-di-da, aren't you?
Me? I couldn't care less. Buckwheat would be fine by me. But when I eat fish that's been dead...
One of the guys will gonna come in here to rest. And when he does, we're gonna be right here behind. Hopefully he'll gonna come. But that's... Oh, Bologna! Belladonna. Whatever it's called. How lucky to actually find this plant. It's so freaking rare. It's one ingredient for our savior schnapps. And we find it right here. Well, take your time, buddy. We're just picking herbs. That's a really good find. I definitely cannot take not even one of them. Come on, are you coming here? I need you to come to this spot. Of course you heard something. I was throwing rocks from here. Oh, did you get stuck, buddy? Wish you got stuck. Look at this guy. Oh, some more belladonnas. Come on.
I can hardly straighten up.
Perfect. Perfect. Now you do that, Henry. You and your bad back. Can I get this out of the way? Yeah, noise, it's a lot lower now, but I'm not protected at all.
before I kill you.
God darn it. I am on holidays and now I want to play this game so badly, but I cannot. Why, Jonathan? Especially with this new update. Can I get these guys?
What? You! Get out! Now! I'm counting to 10. Intruder! Get over here!
All right. Just pretend I was never here.
Fuck right off. And don't show your face here again, arsehole.
Shall we rob him?
What? And 10. You had your chance, bastard.
Show me what you're made of, then, swine.
Too slow. What do you want?
Your bow.
Do it! Go fuck yourself!
I've been waiting for you.
Putas PL raided with 5 viewers.
Hey, Poot! Coming back with the raid. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm wounded!
Very good.
Son of a bitch! I'm in!
Hey, welcome, buddy.
Fuck you!
No, fuck you. How are you doing, Poot's viewers? Oh, no.
Shit, fucker!
I've
No.
been waiting for you.
No! I promise I'll behave.
Nice strike!
Shit. Oh my god. How... Looks like you're not doing hot. Well, now, the game just launched yesterday, the hardcore mode, which makes everything a lot harder. When I played it last time, I was playing at the maximum difficulty that it was having, and it was too easy. So I decided to go and play it again. Right now, on the hardest difficulty, which is now the hardcore mode. And besides that, the opponents are a lot stronger. You are not seeing where you are on the map, so it's... Since the map is pretty big, you have no idea where you are. You don't have fast travel, so you're only going to rely on your feet or your horse. And on top of that, you can choose some bad perks that you can have. So, of course, we went and chose all the bad perks. So we have... Oh, sorry. We have a bad back, which lowers the carrying capacity to by 50%. Every time we want to pick a herb, we have a small chance, which is not a small chance, it's a big chance of straining your back. and I cannot run and do anything anymore. Then Bashful, we're having speech experience 20% slower. And Hungry Henry, which is actually all food will fill you half of it, and the digestion rate is increased by 25%, so we're gonna be starving faster. And the food that we're eating, it's not gonna be filling up so fast either. Heavily fooded, we're gonna have already 25 noise without wearing anything. And on top of that, the shoes will gonna be wear down twice as fast. A lot of things. Once you're branded for a crime, the effect it's permanent, and getting caught for any other serious crime, you'll head to your execution. It's not gonna give you a warning, we're gonna hang you, okay? Then we have Dumb Skull. You gain experience 40% slower. Yeah, you gain experience 40% slower. I don't know why it's written down twice. Picky Eater as well, because all food in your inventory spoil 25% faster. We have a punchable face. People who attack you are motivated to really hurt you, making them stronger, braver, and more resilient. The effect is multiplied based on the combat skill of your opponent. So that's why it's a lot harder to defeat these guys, because I have a punchable face. They're not afraid of me. They're always gonna go at me, and with this perk, it basically makes the opponents a lot stronger. And I'm also somnambulant. I lose restedness 40% faster, and every time I sleep, there's a chance I'm gonna sleepwalk and gonna be somewhere else that we don't know where we're gonna be. And on top of that, we're sweaty. You're excessively sweating causes your clothing to get dirty 50% faster, and well as start to smell. When you do start to stink, you will be smelled from twice as far away, which makes stealth more difficult. Not even perfume will help to hide this stench. So, yes. This is what we're playing right now. And goddamn, it's a lot harder. It's freaking a lot harder. Oh, he actually went there. Yes, sir. Oh, shut up, because I'm gonna go behind you and kill you first. So one is here. Oh, we're there. Okay. So you buddy. Let me hug you for a second.
Huh?
Bye. And we can do the same thing for the other guy. Okay. This is the way. And of course, you need to break his neck first, because otherwise he'll gonna be waking up. So blunt damage. I'm gonna go with that. And of course, we're gonna take all his armor. There we go. That's better than what we had. Let's go. Better shoes. This one are already damaged. Let's eat the bacon. And dried apple. And this should be 99. Perfect. Increase strength by 4 and both attack defense. Oh, we'll need this for sure. Good. And we need to equip this thing here. As if the game wasn't already difficult enough. Yeah.
Huh?
Yes! Yes! Haha. We won the fight a bit different. I'll need your bow. Thank you. Thank you for your bow. Much, much appreciated. I'll tell you that. You're a godsend. And you have a chest as well. Trosky. What's that? Ooh. A level 3 sword? No, this is a polyarm. Well, I can actually get them from afar. Give me a second. Your hunting bow, 150. Do I have enough to wear it? 8. I can... Oh, that's why I couldn't shoot with it. I don't have the minimum agility for them. Oh, that makes perfect sense. This one, it's requiring 5. Maybe I do. 280. Oh my god. Notably unbalanced. Okay. I'll take this as well. Oh. I barely can move. Okay, that's fine. We're fine with Marigold decoction. You don't really have a spade, do you, nearby here, huh? Wish you actually do. Yeah, rubber encumbered, but we need that strength growing up. We're gonna walk like that for a bit. Can I actually point it to walk? No, I don't think so. We can't save from here, but... Oh, we have to go and collect those belladonnas from here. We need to craft some savior schnapps. As much as we can actually can. Belladonnas? There we go. Pooja, did you actually play the first one? I don't know if you did. Don't think so.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Yeah, you're bad back.
Oh, I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
You're fine. Shake it off. Well, yeah. Now I need to get that spade. From wherever we can find any. From wherever we can find a spade, we need one. I'm just gonna search really well over here for a spade in case there is one. You guys don't really have a spade? Are you kidding me? Everybody in a camp should have... Oh, give me a second. Boar meat, hare meat. Take that. No spades. No spades, no armor. No, come on. God damn it. Okay, where the heck we are? We should be on the rocks here. Oh, enemy camp over here. This is where the trail ends. And there's no spade over here either. Okay, perfect. Darn. We're just gonna have to get out of here. I have to go and get ourselves a spade. There's nothing else we can do. And if you are thinking why I'm actually walking over encumbered, it's actually, we do need the strength. No. This always fooled me that we found belladonnas. But where I found that, I really do find them. Like this ones. When I see these things over here, like these flowers, I'm always searching for belladonnas. Another not bad thing. Another thing that happens in hardcore mode. This game, it will never gonna do an autosave for you. So basically, if you play the game for like 2 hours and died, and you didn't saved, you're back from square one, like you were 2 hours ago. So you need to save as often as you can. In order to do that, you need to have savior schnapps. I think you get where I'm going. In order to have savior schnapps, you have to make them yourself or buy them. And there's not really cheap, especially at the beginning when you don't have any grotions. We did have something right now. We have 382 because we made some potions and sold them. And yeah, that's good for us that we did it. We did some Minta perfumes. Very slow walking. Doesn't have like a auto movement. No. Wish I'd had like placing to move and go and grab myself a drink. Apparently that will not gonna happen. It's gonna be a long walk until we get back to the... I think we have to go all the way back. Let's go for the camp by the road. Maybe there is a spade there. I don't really think so, but you can try our luck. It's better than to go all the way to Trosky. And look, if I go on the player in strength over here, you can see that my current XP is 188. Let's go for 60 seconds. So we're 188, right? 188. Let's have a look now. Oh. $198. So kind of like 10 experience on strength per minute. It's not much for sure, but you're getting in strength. And when you have more strength, you can carry more. Your attacks do more damage. I'm actually counting on those. Okay, we got to the camp. There's nobody here. This one is badly damaged. Do we have a blacksmith kit? I think we do. I don't have enough. I can do this or this. I'm gonna go with that. And can we place the shield on us? Yes, we can. And we're gonna go with a hunting sword because it's better shape. And I don't have any luck today. There is no spade around here. It was a long shot for it, but we had to go and check it out. So back to Trosky, not in this castle, after this castle. And of course, we're gonna go and sell most of the stuff so we can get some more groshens. And maybe we can buy some better gear for us. Oh, this walking will gonna last a while, huh? Like I said, no fast travel on hardcore mode, so enjoy the view. Because we're gonna be seeing it for a bit. Gotta be more walking and less fighting, I guess. We need to get that strength, experience, and agility. I don't really know how to get agility. I think the best way is to get a bow. Can we actually shoot this one? Oh, it's very terrible. Very terrible condition. We do have a marksman kit. Oh yes, we do. So it was ash hunting bow or yew hunting bow. I think it's ash hunting bow. Let's see if I was right. Ash hunting bow. Yes, 5. And I can actually use it. Yes, thank you. Thank you, game. Can we actually take a shot? Oh, yes. Now everything changes, guys. Everything changes with that. We have a bow. We have a long range shot. Even if we are not killing them from the first shot, we can actually at least reduce their health. But most of the times, we can actually one-shot the guys. If we're good enough to hit their heads or necks. Come on, Henry. You can do it. I'll look at you. You're 100% over encumbered. How much you have? I'm having 153 weight, and maximum I can do is 73 or 75. That's fine. You need to gain your strength back, Henry. You know, in these conditions, you cannot even wear your own like armor without anything in your backpack. Get your shit together. And I do have also that brew that gives me 4 strength, doesn't it? And it's still not enough. Vitality. Okay, vitality gives me health, right? And we got to a perk point on vitality. Your nutrition will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you'll last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. Oh, yes, I need that. Since we have a perk that we're gonna digest the food 25% faster. Lasting 30% longer, it's actually like normal. Oh, strength level 7. See? There we go. And you see that the yellow mark on the overweight decreased a bit. I can actually make it decrease even more if I do have something to drink. Unfortunately, we do not have some wine or anything like that. Alcohol, they are having two parts. One, they're beneficial, and the other one that are, you know, not beneficial. So when you get too drunk, they're going to be the negative perks. But drinking alcohol, it's not bad in this game. It's going to give you some good perks, like more stamina, more strength. You can carry more. Your speech is better. Yeah, so the town is over there. I like that it's so nice that you see the village, one village over there. That's not the village that we want to get to. But you can actually walk to there and actually get into that village. That's a nice thing about this game. Come on, Henry. You're gonna lose your boots real soon. You with your bad feet, your bad back. So many negative perks, Henry. I don't know. Really don't know what to do with you. We have some cattle. Killing animals in this game, it's actually really beneficial since you're gonna get experience. And since we gonna do that, we're gonna try to kill some cows with a bow. I hope they can die from one shot. I don't think so, but yeah. Oh wow. Not a good shooter either. I don't want to wound them, I want to kill them. The only way to get experience without killing other guys, apparently. Come on, cow, don't outrun me. I'm barely moving. I need to give you a headshot, because... Yes. Are gonna give me some experience. Give me back my arrows. We got some beef and horns. And apparently these things are stolen, right? Beef is definitely stolen. And the horn. What can you do with a horn? I'll use to make good glue. However, good also need to make bows, crossbows, and even some jewelry. Unfortunately, I don't know if you can grind it. Stolen in God knows where. That's where we are. It doesn't even tell me where it is. Wait a bit, cow. He doesn't like to wait. Got level 7. Alright. Do we have a perk point? No. That's fine. The interesting thing is, okay, the meat that you have from butchering animals that are not yours, and of course you don't have any, we're gonna be considered stolen. But if you do find a fire or a kitchen and cook the meat, then your meat will gonna be turned in cooked meat, and because it's cooked by you and not stolen, then the stolen meat will gonna be not stolen. I don't know how that makes sense, but apparently that's how it works. How far we are until the next level on strength? Because we were walking. Oh, look at that. Half a way of level 7. That's good. And we increased the weight to 80. So every single level we're going to give us 5. And we can get 30. So we can get 150 weight. Not bad, I guess. So extra 5 weight for every single level in strength. And the maximum level it's 30. We're already level 7. So there's 23 levels to go. And they're gonna give us 115 more weight. So we can get to maximum weight of 195, which is still low because we were having like 300 and something on the previous playthrough, but it's because of that bad perk that we can carry only half of the way that we could carry without the perk, which is crazy. We're gonna reach tonight, apparently, the the village. Oh my god, it's so slow. But I do want to walk over encumbered for the levels in strength, at least until we get to level 10, because that's where you are actually doing a difference with your weapons. Another way to do it, it's joining, I guess, archery contests, and then while you're shooting with a bow, you're gaining faster the levels than just walking like we're walking right now. But even if it's not the best way to gain strength, it's one way to gain strength. And we're just getting 40% less experience right now. Yeah, also vitality. Give us also vitality while we're doing this. But that's for just walking or running. Always gonna increase. Okay, we are getting directly into the tavern. We're gonna cook the meat. Gonna ask, I don't know her name. I think it's Betty or something like that, the innkeeper over here. We're gonna ask her for just staying there on the high near that cart.
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
Other than that,
One beer.
He's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he's marrying off his only daughter.
Right. This is the tavern. We'll find the kitchen over here. And of course, we're gonna have to cook an item. And you're gonna see that the meat now, it's no longer stolen, right? We still have this stolen horn, right? We got rid of it? I think we got rid of it. No, we didn't. We need to get rid of it. Alright, good.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want
And what if I have? You may be a bit odd, but
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff.
She's still angry with me. There we go. Level 8 strength. And pack mole. Your carrying capacity is increased by 12 pounds, which is good. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in clinch because it will be harder for your opponent to react to your actions. Hard-working lad. If you carry a sack or even a dead, unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. No, we're gonna go pack mole. We'll need more carrying, that's for sure. So now we got to 97. I cannot trade with Betty.
Disgrace.
What are you saying to me, guard?
Oh well. Now just this.
I'll be right with you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Let's trade, okay? Let's trade. I don't want to buy anything. But I do want to... Oh, shrinking die. What's this? Nah, that's fine. Let's sell. You're just interested in this, really? Okay, I'll give you the quick cooked beef. I don't really need it. Or dried meat. 7.28. I'll give you the onions. How much money you have? 82. Trader 82. Get 14. And here's something that you like. And this thing. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Give me 105 and you're fine. I'm placing this for getting 100.
What would you say to this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
100.
Aye, that sum will convince me.
Again, damn it.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
I had to defend Capon. You were better. Let's give him that just because we want to gain reputation with him.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Jelioff innkeeper is your man. God be with you.
The innkeeper, you say, huh? Now I can talk with Betty. She's not angry anymore with me.
Have you come to break some more
No,
stuff?
she still is.
If you want something.
God bless. What would you like?
I want a spade.
It's just, I don't like lounging about so much.
Musician, dice player Philip.
Passing you by.
Philip, do you have a good dices?
Good evening. What do you need? Would you like to play? What game would you like to?
With a badge? No. Without a badge. Masters. Let's go Masters. Let's get some coins.
Masters.
Let's play.
Let's see if he has interesting dice. If he does, I'm doomed.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I am not.
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick.
3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't work, right? 4, 5, 6. No.
A man would be calling for the priest.
So we have just a 5.
I'll drop higher than this time again. Feel free. You are no longer in military danger.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go ahead and pass on this one. Oh, he does have 2 dices.
These ones here.
Oh, of course you have. God damn it.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Yeah. 1,200 in one hand. That's annoying. What? Oh, it's a 2 over here. Okay. But it was a 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Darn. You should took that 5. Oh no.
These ones here.
Burst. Come on, buddy. Burst. Are you yanking my
Damn
pistol?
it. They're yours, lad.
1, 2. No. Okay. Three fives. 3 5s. Okay, that's good. We're getting closer to him. But he has one hand in front of us. I need him to... Oh, wow. Really?
My God, I'm done.
Yeah. 500. 1, 2, 3. No. Just 1. Come on, give me something good. Oh, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Shut up. 1, 1, 1, and another 1. And a 5. Alright, that's good.
My God, what a fuck up again.
Oh, we got agility, huh?
Would you like to play?
What game would you like?
Oh, you still have money.
Masters.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
We just did. Remember? We just did. A bit of luck, though, I'll tell you that.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Not if I get 3 2s, I want. Oh my god, 1,000 from the start. That's fine. We're gonna get 2,000. Such a lucky
It's a good
guy.
thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Yeah. Oh, what's wrong with these dices? Okay, burst.
My God! Oh, come on.
1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't work like that. I'm gonna get 1. We're gonna get a 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Yeah, I know.
No great loss. It
Yeah.
wasn't that good anyway.
I know. I'm not gonna cry over it. Still on top right now. Let's keep it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be for me. You're gonna get burst, buddy.
Oh, come on.
You're trying your luck there. So we have 1, 2 4s, 2 6s, and 1 5. I'm gonna go with a 1. Two 1s. 2 3 5. I'm gonna go with that. Or no, I'm gonna go with that. 250, 350. No, let's try our luck. Let's go with a 1. I'm glad that I did that. 3 6. There we go.
You must have a lucky horseshoe
Keep that up and
your
you've
arse.
got it.
Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Why, you don't have any more money? Looks
What,
like you don't.
Feet hurt? Or why are you sitting around here?
What do you want, buddy?
Can I help you with something?
Not really.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around here all night.
Talking to Bartoszek about the clothes made for
No.
He's never sewn anything that fine in his entire life.
I just can't wait.
See you later.
Oh, here's the bailiff. The problem is I cannot stay in the tavern. I have nowhere to sleep. There's absolutely nowhere to sleep. Because I couldn't talk with the innkeeper. Let's search for that spade, okay? Let's do that. In order to get the armor. I'm not allowed to go in here? What?
Stop fooling around.
I'm not fooling around, okay?
Stop fooling around. Is that a threat? Put that
All right.
thing away and clear
This
off.
is already sharp.
Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go check on every fool who decides to wander about on other people's property.
I'm sorry, man. I thought I'm allowed to go in here.
Stop fooling around.
Okay. God damn it. I was not trying to do any harm to anybody. I was just trying to see if my sword is sharp enough. So where the hell can we actually sleep? Oh, I know where, but we're still looking for that spade. That guy didn't let me to look around. I can definitely go and brew some Savior schnapps. Gonna need that. It's one thing that we're gonna need. And the other thing, it's a freaking spade. I'm hoping to find one around here. I knew for sure that should be one.
What's wrong? Why are you barking?
Because I'm here.
What the? I must be mad. Never mind. Good boy. You're a good guard dog.
Yes, he is, right? Still no luck with the spade. And this guy's getting tired? Oh no, it has 71 energy. That's fine. I think I do have a perk that it makes me tired more frequently. Okay. Confirm. I think we can do Savior Schnapps. I think we learned it. Sage. Oh, we can actually prepare this one as well. Increase strength by 2 for 10 minutes. Savior Schnapps. 1 needle to Bologna. Add a needle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the Bologna. Add Bologna at the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. Nice. Okay, and we need what? Spritz? Wine. Okay, so wine. One dried needle.
You should come for a visit during the day.
I know, but I need to do that right now. I'm trying to do my Savior Schnapps. Give me a second, buddy. It's grind, right? Yes.
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
I'm gonna go. Give me a second.
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
I need to boil for 1 more turn.
Come for a visit during the day.
I will. Yes, let me finish this potion and then I'm gonna go.
What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown? You should come for a visit during the day.
Yeah, buddy. I will.
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
Good. Alchemy perk point.
What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown?
I'm sorry, but I need some schnapps. Are we cool now? God damn it. I was not having any more schnapps, do I? No, I did had one. Okay. What's with the book? Just poetry. I learned locks. Okay. Where the heck is that? I'm searching for a spade, guys. Give me a spade. Like I do have very easy locks over here. Scrap metal. I cannot sleep over here. No. Even if I could, I would be kicked out.
What are you doing? Crawling about it?
I'm not crawling. Just looking for a freaking spade, okay? I would pay for that spade. Anybody seen a spade? Anybody knows where I can find a spade in Trosky? This thing should be always guarded, right? Yeah, there's the guy. Normally, I shouldn't be here. Hopefully it's a very easy chest. Lockpick medium. Okay, let's save it. It's too difficult. Medium is too difficult, okay. Well, it's good that we saved. That's fine.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Yeah, it's a blue mark. I'm gonna get out with a warning.
Go away now.
Very hard lock.
Where the hell are you? Halt! Step away from the door. Surrender!
Ah, it's good that we saved. It's freaking good that we did saved. Alright, it was this guy. So if we don't wake this guy up by just being a bit more stealthier, then we can get and open that door without being noticed. You're making so much noise, buddy. Oh, this is actually the tavern, right? Yes, it is a tavern. The tavern. This is one of the worst tavern you're not having where to sleep. I mean, you do have where to sleep, but I couldn't talk with her. Wow, nice glitch. Ale housemaid. And that's innkeeper Betty. The dice player Philip. And the musician is also here. I'm not allowed to come here and sleep on the bench. Looks like. Steel. Hard lock. Darn. Still no spades. Okay, it must be a spade over here. Maybe near that card. Oh, come on, guys. Give me a spade. On the drying rack in here. There's nothing to dry. But there's no spades. Neither here. Shit. Can we just sit on the bench outside and sleep? I guess not. We're gonna try to get some sleep behind this cart. There's some hay. Normally this is where you should actually sleep. But we didn't paid. So I think we're gonna be like woken up. Say, hey, you didn't pay for it. Oh, we actually... Oh, what? Yep. We just use our perk. We... He used this perk. He used the somnambulant. You use restlessness 40% faster, and every time you sleep, there's a chance you sleepwalking. Legs will take you somewhere else. So, god damn it, Henry. We were in the freaking city, and now we're back on the same track. Well, not even on the same track. We are somewhere around this spot over here. Or this spot. Let's see what we have too heavy and get rid of it, because I'm done walking slow. So this one definitely it's heavy. This one as well. We should have sell this one. And apparently, but also the shield, we're gonna get rid of that. You, since you're worse, I'm just gonna throw it away. And yeah, why not this one as well? And kid hose, actually that's better. Noble trousers. They're quite heavily priced, so we're gonna keep it. Boar hide. Boar hide, it's actually expensive, so we're gonna keep it. And the bow, it's expensive. These boots, we can get rid of them. Hair pelt. Okay. Buy hair pelt. We read that. Get rid of this. Now, do we have so many? Yeah, we can get rid of some of the merry gods. Not all of them for sure. Just half. Okay. Hunting sword. So we need to get 20 off. Can we move? Yeah, it moves a bit faster. We're still over encumbered, but at least it's a bit faster. Yeah, the town's in that direction. Such a... Henry, stop walking during your sleep. It's actually good that nobody saw us, but he was resting while he was walking through here during the night. Next time I need to place him some rocks in his inventory. Maybe he's not gonna go that far. Damn it. The interesting thing is about this perk is that you can actually get into some places that you'll never ever going to go without this perk. Oh, what's that? That's not a man, that's a bandit, isn't it? Yep. Oh well. That went well. Ordinary coat. Actually, it's better than what I have. Plated. And some new boots.
That doesn't belong to you.
I need to drink the beer. Can't use the item in combat. Okay.
Take that.
This guy has a lot of stamina.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You bastard!
Oh shit.
Show your stuff! Get him!
I've been waiting for you.
What do you want?
Your head.
I'm all yours. Oh! What do you want? I'm all yours.
I'll rip your arse open!
Oh, come on.
Go fuck yourself. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Come on.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Show what you're made of.
Hey, get him!
I've been waiting for you.
Go fuck yourself!
Show your stuff.
God damn, I'm bleeding.
Hey, get him. What do you want?
Do it.
Oh, die already. Ugh. Freaking 5 guys at me. And he didn't even save, didn't it? Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that he didn't save. So he started the tavern, but it was nothing over there. I don't know where to search for a freaking spade. The only thing I know, it's on the tavern there we can actually sleep. And make it be daytime again. I want to get there because there's a guy. And apparently there's another guard on the other side, so we're not going to go there either. So weird that we cannot find a spade in the whole freaking town. Oh no.
Shit.
Oh, he didn't hurt it. I don't have a lockpick. Crap. That was the only lockpick I had. Oh, that's... Alright, guard.
God bless.
God bless you too, buddy. So, let's search the tailor. This is where the tailor is. And it looks like the tailor is not sleeping. What? The tailor shop, it's open at this hour? What's the time? How you can tell the time? You cannot tell the time anymore? On map? No. Normally you would tell the time. Yeah, here's the tailor. Oh no, it's closed. Hard lock. Hey, Mr. Magoo. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for being here, buddy. You are lurking, huh? Yeah, I decided to talk. Yeah, I don't have a lock. Very easy. Cannot open anything. Isn't here also a gravedigger? Gravedigger should have a spade. For sure, we're gonna have a spade. Such a pity that we had to die over there. I was trying to hide the corpse, but apparently they still saw me. I couldn't fight them, all of them. This is what, the butcher house? We're gonna check all the houses for a freaking spade. Hey, how are you doing, dog? We're good. Don't worry. Yeah, I cannot sprint. Can't sprint, buddy. No spades. Not in here. Not in here. So maybe there. The bad thing is about that guy is that guy is here. Okay? It's not here. It's over here. So this is the last thing, which is, I think it's a butchery or something like that. And then if it's not here, this is where the grave digger is. And that's for sure a spade there. The only bad thing is we have to walk through until that point. We still have crafted the saber schnapps, don't we? Yes. Yeah, butcher. Does the butcher actually carries a spade? No. Shut up, cow. Go sleep. Maybe in here on the horses? What's with this thing? Can we pick it up? No. Okay, so I think it's just losing our time over here, but we have just one more spot to search. Smokehouse. We found a smokehouse. Can make jerky now, huh? Alright, so no spades. We're gonna have to go to the gravedigger for the spade, which is not close by, but not too far away either. Such annoying. Enjoy the preview, guys. A nice quiet night in KCD2 with Henry very over encumbered and in the search of the most precious tool that ever existed, which is a spade. And he's there. That's where the spade is. So if you search for one, don't search in Trosky. There is none of that thing over there. You're still gonna have to get here. What are with those lights? Do you see those lights in the... Hard to see them. Oh, they're shining brighter. Well, definitely being able to see it over there. Didn't the guy hanged on this tree? No. Oh, we were hanging poachers. So many lights in this graveyard. I was not expecting that. Okay, there's a horse that we can get it stolen. And here somewhere. Found cap. Don't think we need to steal anything, to be honest. We just need a spade. And there's one in our face. Finally found the freaking spade. Finally. Can we undig graves? Be a grave digger? Oh, we can. Rob the grave. Wow. Wonder what we're gonna find. Wow. Absolutely nothing. I think I know for what we dig the grave there. There's for somebody to get buried on a quest later on. Because apparently that's the only one grave that we can dig. Oh. Found some schnapps. I'll take that. You don't need it. Definitely won't need that. So I can't really rob graves. You're not a grave robber. Vitality perk point. Let's see what we're gonna get there. Balanced diet. Thick blooded. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. You'll be noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. You'll just have more time. Yeah. Creative soul. Oh. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. So we don't have to sleep anymore. Creative soul. I think I'm gonna go... Both of them are good. Balanced diet is also good. But we're gonna go with a creative soul. Even thick blooded, it's also good. We're gonna get all of them in the end, but I'm gonna start with that for now. Got alchemy, potion seller. You can sell potions you brew for 30% more. Yeah. Secret of matter. Every time you successfully brew a potion, get one extra of the same quality. That's a good one. When brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. We're gonna go with the secret of matter. And then we're gonna go with a potion seller. Alright. Dragonfly. I cannot even steal that horse. And I don't think even this one. Yeah. Because these are part of the mission. They need to be placed on the Grey Diver Dagger. Yeah, I don't have it. I have a lockpick. Oh, there's another. No, I cannot pick it. I thought we found another schnapps. So in order to get back the energy to go through the day, we're gonna have to craft some potions, huh? So back to the village we go. Slowly but surely. A cow. We couldn't kill it. we missed? Needs more than one arrow? Darn. That's bad luck. If it needs more than one arrow, we don't have a way to run to it. And we don't want to actually throw away anything because we are needing the grotions right now. We're gonna need all the grotions that we can actually get our hands on. And that's why I'm actually not throwing anything. And like I said, walking over encumbered, it gains you strength, so Henry, deal with that. It's getting daytime pretty soon. I'm gonna be there in the town when that comes, and most probably we're gonna start selling the stuff, and then we can run again. And since we have the spade, we're gonna get the armor. And when I look over here, can I actually see the side quest? No. Fortunate laborers. And what we're about. We don't have the codex. No, we don't. Memorable? Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different people of groups. Yeah. Driven by vengeance. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. This effect will last for 30 seconds. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. This is good, but not now. Not a beginning. Well, I don't know if we're going to the right direction or the wrong direction. I can't really tell, but I think we went into a wrong direction over here. Darn! God darn it. Because we should see the town from the graveyard. And we definitely can't. And I cannot see the castle either. So I think we just went in the wrong direction. Yeah. We definitely did. Oh, there it is. So we went through this direction. Down here. Okay. No harm done. Back on track. That's the problem with no way to actually see where you are. You can easily get lost. You need to find good, like, you need to not forget where some things on the map are. And if you see this crossroad, for example, you should know that this is the crossroad. You should know where you are exactly on the map. Especially if you have the perk that we have, because even if we're in an unknown city or something, we cannot actually ask the guys, the villagers, to tell us where we are, which is gonna make it even a lot more harder than that. So we do have the spade on us, but it is stolen, right? Where's that spade? Yeah, it's stolen. Stolen from Troskovitz. So do not let the guards search you. If they do find it, you're gonna have to give it back. They're gonna steal it away from you. Of course, you can go on the guard that actually got it from you and pickpocket him and steal it away from him again. But that's kind of risky, especially when you start, because you're not having such a good level of pickpocketing. And the best way to increase the skill is use it, but I do suggest you start with drunken people or the people that are sleeping already to actually get better on that perk, on that skill. All right, first sunlight. We're getting 70, 55. Okay, we're gonna getting tired, so we're gonna have to go and brew some potions. I know it sounds interesting, but that's how it's gonna go. In order to get back some energy, we're gonna have to make ourselves some more potions. And did we pick the skill for the alchemy to sell it? No, one extra is good. It's also good because if we want to sell them, then we're gonna get the extra money from them. They are waking up. They are waking up. No soul on the streets yet. But they're all gonna be here. Okay, we need to get to the trader to actually make our movement faster, okay? We cannot just go like this. That's where some horses you can actually steal from them. Okay, weapons. We want to duck the guy that has weapons. Oh, a caravan. Nice. Oh, now that's how you see the time. Okay, let's wait a bit. We're gonna get tired as hell. Yeah, he's sleepy. So where's the shop, buddy? I see that, but where's the shop for? This is not the shop. When I'm seeing that sign means this house is a freaking shop for armory, right? Which is not.
A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days.
Alright, so the interesting thing is, if you go to a trader that sells, like over here, alchemy, and you're selling potions, you're gonna get a better price than going to a trader.
It's not safe here.
This is a trader, but you can sell everything on him, but at a lower price.
Möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Now let's go like that, and we're gonna go by weight. Okay. So we're not gonna play with this. Okay, so we're gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell this one as well. We don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. I'm gonna sell the nobleman. This one, boar hides. You like boar hides, huh? Not the spade. The hunting bow. These boots. Some hair pelts. Scrap metal, no. Short tunic, yes. The book as well. Servanthood. Beggar hose. And I guess that's it. We're gonna get 116.
Let's talk about the price.
Good.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
Oh, come on. At least 200.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Perfect. Now we can run. Got some reputation. I hope the making potions actually pays off. Because he's gonna hurt his back again pretty soon. Anytime now.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Did you drink away your hose?
Oh, I didn't have my hose on. I'm sorry, buddy. I just sold them. The other one that I had, I forgot to place the new ones. And the point and shoes are completely gone for. So can I? No. Tailor's kit. Let's fix this stuff. But apparently I need a cobbler's kit. Handwish.
No, I just... Sorry.
Okay, handwish. Let's see if actually we're gonna get energy. So we have 43 energy. I'm gonna start the alchemy. And what about this? Add sage to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Finally distill. And we will gonna need spritz. So 1 turn the sage, 2 wormwoods, right? 2 wormwoods, and then boil and distill. Let's try it. So we need spiritus. Yummy. Right. And then we have the... It's grind the wormwood? Grind the wormwood. Okay. Grind the wormwood. So we're gonna need 1 sage. Boil for 1 turn. Let's not screw it up. Okay, grinded. Do we need bell bows? No, just boil it for 2 turns. Okay, and we need to distill this one. So don't pour, distill. And I should get one extra. So if I brew it perfectly, we're gonna get 4 potions. Or 3 if it's a normal one, not a strong one. That's not bad. Can we brew some more? Yep. Oh, it's wrong, doggy. I need to find my dog as well. Okay. It's hard to make good potions when you don't have you need to be perfect on timing when you put this down or up. Otherwise, you're not gonna make a strong potion. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so we have 6 of them. We need to make some savior schnapps. Hey, Slash. How are you doing, buddy? We're playing KCD2 in hardcore mode, which is kind of crazy. Very crazy, I would say. It's hard as fuck. So we'll need what? We'll need wine on the savior schnapps. And we don't have autosave in hardcore mode, so we have to brew our own potion to actually save the game. So add the needle, which is 1 needle. Right. And boil for how long? For 2 turns. Okay. 2 turns. Yes, grind, bologna, add bologna, boil for 1 turn, finally pour. Okay. Good. 2 turns is exactly the amount of time that we need to actually grind this thing. I think I already calculated this before. Okay. Add the bologna and boil for 1 turn. Is making medieval meth? Yeah. And we have a sunglass over there to determine the time. We have to distill or pour. Okay. Hope it's at least normal. Not weak. Please don't be weak. Please don't be weak. Please don't be weak. Okay, savior schnapps. Because if it's weak, we're gonna get less than that. So let's do it again. So, wine. Pour that sucker in. Then we need 1 needle. Boiling it for 2 turns. Let's do it perfectly this time. And when that stun glass is up, we're gonna have to pull it up. Grind the 2 Bolognias. This should be strong schnapps. Come on. Let's make strong schnapps. Boil it for 1 more turn. And finally pour. This is making me hungry. I don't know why. Yeah, right. Come on, strong schnapps. No. Okay. At least we got a new level in alchemy, level 9.
Greetings to you.
Hi, housemaid. Do we have some potions that we don't need? This one's 45. We can sell 5 of them. Hey, buddy.
What are... I'll have a look at the wares.
So, sell. Oh. Terrible pricing. Bologna. It's 5.3. And if I do schnapps from 2 Bolognas, it's 6.1. What the actual fuck? I would understand for the rest. But why the hell? No, I'm not gonna even sell that. No, you know what?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Apparently we did sell it. Oh, private area. Yeah. It's me. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Careful.
May it is. At least we can run. Yeah, we have to wash yourself. Let's talk with that crazy innkeeper and see if we can actually have a place to stay on the night. We did got energy back, 85. So we didn't sleep the whole night. Apparently while...
I think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
I'm not believing it, but I'm just saying. So we can use the sharpener. I know it's already sharpened.
All right. This is already sharp.
But it was 85 energy, so I think we have a perk that will gonna give us back energy when we're doing alchemy or this thing. So we're doing just to get the energy back, so we don't need to sleep. $87 from 84. Yeah, well, we didn't took too much time. Game looks smooth. Yeah, it's a very nice game. I do love it. Where is that?
Have you seen that?
Oh. Are you still mad on me?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff.
I don't even know where Jelioff is. There is no Jelioff on the map, okay?
I've got a hankering for her just talking about her. I reckon I'll have to go.
Let's make some money from this guy.
Good day to you.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you like to...
Without a badge. Oh, you don't really have too much money.
Wagoners.
I got all the money from you. What is that accent? This is Czech. Basically, the game it's Czech, called Slovakian. So the people that created the game, it's Czech, and the game itself, it's based on medieval Czechia. In how's it called, this region? This is part of close to Hungary and Czech. Bohemia. It's called Bohemia.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh yeah, that old lady. It's I don't know from where the accent it is. Gotta chew.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Shit.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
111. Got 1,000.
Finished. Your turn.
He didn't took that one? What? That was a 1, right? 1, 2, 3, another 4. God damn it. 2, 3, 5, 6. It doesn't work, right? No. Okay. Come on, be good. I saw 2 1s there. Gonna go with 1 again.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Yeah, or win.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
I know. But better to have something than nothing. Tell you that. Oh, now it's free ones. No, that's a free. Okay.
These ones here.
We're gonna get you burst. Oh, 5 and...
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Come on. There's a lucky bro. 1,000. That's what I was waiting for. How long you want to play? Oh, wow. It's already been 6 hours, close to 6 hours. I'm gonna go and get the first piece of the equipment, and then we're gonna call it a day. Johan.
My God! Oh, come on!
So 3 5s. Gonna take that, and we're gonna keep it like that. That's fine. But Jonathan, why you cannot play the game? Do you own it? Do you have it? Do you have a copy of it? I'm gonna get burst again, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on!
That die is always giving a free. We're gonna have to steal it from you. We just need 450, right? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1, and you're done. Sorry.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
You have money for
What
beggars,
game would
huh?
you like?
Oh, you still have wagoners.
I actually...
Not on that price point. Sorry, buddy. Is him hungry? It is. So. Dried hair, mate. I wanted it, but I do not have my PS5 in Spain. Oh. You bought it for the PlayStation? I'm playing it actually from my computer. Oh, look at that. We played dice and we got full energy. Perfect. This Henry never gonna sleep. Because when he sleeps, he's walking in his sleep, okay? I don't know if how I placed the game, it's actually fine for you guys. Like, it's a bit smaller just to fit in the camera and not to cover the gameplay and everything the UI has. So let me know if you prefer to have it like full screen and the camera above it on some place. I can do that as well. I just wanted to have like the chat and the game screen on like completely full screen and not cover anything, and also show some other things on the screen. If you don't know the armor that it's hidden, it's the best armor at least from the first part of the game until you get to the second map. And you need to know the riddle. Unfortunately, I don't know why it's not showing here on the quests. Combat training. What happened with Mud? Lion Crest. Solve the riddle. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Take it here. Leave the crown and maiden. Then tower behind the gates. Bloodly through midnight. In caverns, your prize awaits. This is first one. That's passed through the hall of forest kings, hidden deep into the hunter's gaze, standing tall to two guards of stone, behind whom would your treasure lays. And the third one, it's here. So they're free riddles that you need to break down. But it's pretty easy because midnight it's north, and then you're just gonna have to search for them. But this is your anchor point first. The castle, and you know, from the castle you have to go through midnight into the forest, and then you will going to find this place over here, which is a chapel in the rocks. That's exactly where you need to go in order to find your first piece of your armor. Like I said, that armor, it's actually worth the time and effort to actually get it. It's like I said, it's the best armor that you can get in the first part of the game. Do you need a Poo est for the armor? What do you mean the Poo east? What's that? Points of interest, maybe? And you need to get the spade first, and the spade you can get it from the on east of Troskovitz. Over here there's the cemetery, and you can find a spade over there and you can steal it, because we actually found the armor and we didn't have the spade, and we had to go back, unfortunately. Okay, down there. So you should see the castle exactly on south over there, right? And you have to go exactly on north from here. It's hard to orient yourself without having the compass in hardcore mode. And I've been waiting for a while to play the game on hardcore mode. We already finished it once. And we did most of the side quests on a second playthrough as well. So we basically know the map. Not 100%, but we do know our ways. Not get lost. Okay, so it's on our left here. There we go. Now we can start digging. Ruinous dagger, gauntlets.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this?
Fragments
Piece of
from the Bible.
parchment.
I don't know why we would need candles. Okay. So watch how good it is. So I already had gloves and sleeves. And this is just gloves. And we also got a knifey to stab the guys. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay.
Is anything not clear to you? No. Yes, I understand. Here. Now fuck off.
Oh, you're gonna die! Ah!
I'm all yours. Yeah, fuck that.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, me too. What was that?
I'll rip your ass open.
How the fuck?
Show your stuff. Fuck you.
Let me regain my stamina a bit.
You won't get me.
Oh, yes, I will. Eventually. How that didn't hit?
You won't get me.
Okay, I need my stamina back.
You're not up to it.
How, man? How? How the hell? It's like I'm not doing damage at all to these guys. At all. Wow. All right. I guess since we didn't save, we should save every single time we do. Now we don't have the armor. We don't have the spade. We don't have anything. We're still over encumbered. We're gonna leave it over here at our save. Unfortunately, we lost about an hour of gameplay because we didn't save exactly when we actually before starting fighting. So this will gonna be for today, unfortunately. But thank you all for being here. We're gonna see who is still up at this hour so we can raid. Let's check. We have JB. We have Bodanism that is playing Pacific Drive. We should actually go on Bodanism, huh? Let's actually go on him and raid. He'll gonna appreciate it. Good. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you most likely tomorrow with some Golf Clash, and then most probably with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance hardcore mode. Love you all, and see you on both Danizen for a bit. Have fun. Stay safe, guys. Love you all.